All right, where did it go? Oh, of course, it's going to take me back to the other desktop. There we go. All right, did it finish? No, looks like it's still going. It doesn't look like the graphics are correctly loading. Let me try reloading. Let's see if we can get them to come up. There we go. And then change to the other desktop. Alrighty. Well, good evening, everyone. I hope you're all having a good Saturday so far. I just got done setting up here at my grandparents', where I'll be staying for a little while. You can see there's still a lot of stuff on my logger that it has to go through. And that logger is not being powered by that 2019 Inspiron. It's being powered by this 2012 Inspiron. Yep, this is the machine that we use when we're away. And we can see this one's actually running quite reliably. I mean, even on Windows 11, I'm very impressed. So yesterday I did get around to updating it, and I didn't have much time to say it because we were covering the moderate risk. And unfortunately for that, the death toll has risen. From what I last heard, 27 fatalities have been confirmed from that moderate risk. And I heard the worst of the damage was in Somerset, Kentucky. And I heard that town on its own declared its own state of emergency. So it's not the entire state of Kentucky, it's just the town. Just the individual town of Somerset. So, oh, damn it. Yeah, we were, earlier when we arrived, we were replacing ink cartridges inside of this printer. This old printer that basically it can't even print anything out of anymore. And yes, so we had an enhanced yesterday, we had a moderate, and earlier today, I actually showed my grandma the dust storm. Oh great, look at all that foliage. It's blocking the view of that Federal Signal tornado siren that's been there for a few months. But just crazy. Yeah, and there was something else I was setting up on here too. I go to the downloads folder. It's this IceCast server that I'm still working on. I'm still working on getting it set up. You know, seeing if I can get it to match how Dojo Wen has his IceCast set up. As this is sort of going to be the first step to setting up like separate monitors to, you know, help keep the system running reliably. Mainly the entire PLD network. But anyway, we are going to get on to our business here in a little bit. Dinner's about ready. So while we have dinner, we're going to go ahead and get started here with our main things for today. Now, as many of you all know, we were not able to. Oh boy. Never mind. I'll just let it relay when it's done, when it gets to the end. So anyway, now if you remember, we were not able to do backyard baseball on Thursday because of the enhanced risk for Chicago. And I said we were going to make it up on Saturday here. That is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to make that game up, and then hopefully we can try to get to at least all 4 games. I would love to get to all 4 games today. So yeah, all 4 games of Sorry. But if we can't, then we will make them up. We'll make up whatever we don't finish tomorrow. We'll do that in a separate broadcast before we start Ticket to Ride. Before we do Ticket to Ride tomorrow. So yeah, this morning I was busy packing and preparing, and as you all know, I did update the Insider machine to 24H2 after we left the air. And this morning I cleared off the backup of 23H2 since Microsoft isn't going to be updating that build anymore. Since Microsoft's no longer updating that version on the beta channel. So it is now on 24H2 permanently. So if there's any problems there, I guess we're going to have to live with them. And that is going to be the reality for the stable channel once Microsoft cuts support off for that in November, which is still a few months away, so I still got to make my plans for that. So it's up and ready to go. I'll give it a few more moments to finish loading, and then it should be all set for us. But before I go to dinner, let's see. Last night I did, of course, follow up on the severe weather. There was a bit more in Tennessee and Virginia and North Carolina, so I got those. Things last night. I went back on those this morning. I still have yet to render those 4 severe weather videos, but when this severe weather event is over, I will take care of that process. And in fact, I will do that when I render all of them prior to the Sunday test tonight. So it's going to be a while, let me tell you that. And also, chatted with my grandma for about half an hour before coming here and unpacking. So basically that's the entire story. And I was watching Fox Weather earlier today too, as they were providing updates on the event from yesterday. Well, not much with today's stuff though, but oh well. Alright, I think this thing is fully loaded up. Let's go ahead and launch the game. And I'm just going to hit escape to bypass the logos. And just go ahead and let Vay the Gooch and Sunny Day take it from here.
Welcome back to Baseball Fever, all you crazy fans. This is Sunny Day, and my pal Vinny the Gooch with a hearty hi-ho to ya.
A hearty hi-ho to ya.
The Gooch does not, under any circumstances, say hi.
Oh, dang.
Sunny Day.
That's probably a silver alert from North Dakota.
Just says yo.
They always do that as silver emergency messages
Playing in today's
because they
game
can.
are the Seattle Mariners and the Oakland Athletics. Folks, when the sun gets too hot for you, don't forget about the refreshments at Laughing Lucy's lemonade stand. She's running a special today. 2 for $1. That's 2 of anything behind the counter, except Lucy, of course.
Well, that would have been
That
would have been perfect for especially yesterday.
Ball.
Well, actually, yeah, Thursday and yesterday especially, and I showed my grandma the picture of the dust storm too. I heard it even went through downtown Chicago, so I saw a time lapse of that last night. I think it was while I was playing catch up and whatnot. Anyway, dinner's waiting for me. Start the ball game.
Okay, let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Amir Khan. Styx has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
Watch this.
Sean Green, the leadoff hitter. Well, let's see what the kids can do here. Look at me. The windup, the delivery. Swinging. Fouled one back with nobody out. Weak. The windup, the pitch. Swung on. Slip, sliding, right hook. Don't try this at home, kids. 0-2. The target goes up. Throws it. High ball 1. 1-2. From the windup and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. He's out. Pablo Sanchez steps in. This kid can walk the walk, but can he hit the ball? 1 out. Easy out. He's ready now. And the offering. Swing. Strike. 0-1. Swing. From the stretch and the delivery. Gave him the right hook. Takes the stretch and delivers. Swung on, and he has fanned the batter. Thank you for playing. Stick around for a good supply of air freshener. Next contestant. I got you. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. Ahmed, one of the best hitters on the team. He's set. Pitch on the way. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-1. He comes center. Fire. Swung on. Gave him the right hook.
Oh, the game stopped.
And the count is 0-2.
There we go. I didn't see that the game had stopped.
From the windup, the delivery. Low ball 1. Watch it. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. 2-2. Into the windup and the delivery. And he has and batter. Halfway through the inning now. We're in for some excitement with Ernie Steele pitching. Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout. Leading off the inning, Ashley Weber. I'm gonna crush this one. Takes the stretch, throws it. Swinging, strike 1. You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that. And the count is 0-1. Into the motion and the delivery. That was ball 1. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The wing. The bat.
The bat. Says Ashley.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Says Miss Weber. Miss Ashley Weber.
Ball 2.
Or whoever.
2-2.
Yeah, my other PC
Takes
is
the stretch. Here's the pitch.
stable. And of course, is Drew over here. Saw that we went live. He's
That's a
been
can of corn for the opposing team. Slaps out a single.
yeah, I kind of find this a little annoying because he sends me the same message here
On to see.
literally every single time we go live or something.
Runner on first. No out.
Alright,
I'm gonna blast this one.
but I'm gonna join here on my more stable PC
Here's the windup and the
or
pitch.
spare PC or whatever.
Swinging.
I'm gonna turn the stream remote
Foul
off.
one back. And the count is 0-1.
This is not, well, this is my primary streaming device.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike. Anytime you get that second strike on you, it gets pretty tough to fight back. 0-2.
I probably should have changed the name of the desktop, but oh well. There's the Info Center 24/7 stream that's running now.
Ball 1.
I probably haven't added the new severe weather graphic yet, but
From the stretch,
I don't want to
pitch
put
on
too,
the way.
but I don't want to put too much strain on this, because I don't want to put too much strain on this PC,
2-2.
because this one only has 8 gigabytes of memory. Yeah, 'cause this one only uses 8 gigs of RAM, and like we've seen with my other Inspiron,
Can't get 'em every time.
my old PC. Oh, that's right, it got everything. And I was about to go back on the builder. 1737 was the builder. So that's what,
we go.
so that was while this thing was closed. I already went back on all the other Amtraks.
Strike.
There goes
Yep, Fort Worth.
Slides into second. You doing okay, Ed? Takes it. Safe on second. Lost his footing.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe warning. Montana County,
Yeah, and here's the script running right there.
County, North Central Texas, northwestern
Ready now.
I think I went past the builder, didn't I?
Western Cook County and North Central Texas.
I get to hear this.
Daylight time. At 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from the Lake Along Carter to St. Jude to near Lindsay, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Goes down on the right.
60 miles
See you
per
next
hour.
time around, kid.
Story City Hockey Live.
Myra, Prairie Point, Alma, Tacoma, Greenwood,
Oh yeah, and I did briefly show it last night, but I didn't show it in full detail. Here was the dust storm wireless alert I got yesterday. I still have it in the notifications. I'm gonna keep it in there for as long as it possibly can, as it'll possibly stay in there. Seems to be a week at max that things like that stay. Is it just that, or is it all notifications? I think it's all notifications and all the rest of it. I don't know for sure. Speaking of which, I didn't even have time to update my Apple devices. This is 18.4. 18.5 actually was just released. So, I'm gonna go ahead and let the update download. There we go. I'm just gonna let the update download and then it'll prepare. And then I'll just tell it to install it tonight. So software update 18.5.
And that'll do it in the first inning.
A new Pride Harmony wallpaper. A Harmony wallpaper. Yeah, I suppose that's for Pride Month.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Here in America.
5-0-1. Just a bit high, with nobody else.
But yeah, I've heard 27 fatalities from the Severe Weather event so far, so.
Gave him the right hook. That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything
There's
on.
today's video. There's this evening's video of Barney the cockatoo. Let's see what he's up to tonight.
The 1-1 pitch.
I'm curious to see what he's up to.
Little doinker.
Because I did catch up on my YouTube feed this morning too. Is that KJF? Yep, it is. KJF, not KFAF. KFAF.
I got a
Here we go.
bad feeling about this. Nobody else.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, Love County in southern Oklahoma, southern Carter County in southern Oklahoma until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Lake Munster, Texas, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ardmore, Marietta, Lone Grove, Hedden, Wilson, Dixon, Ringling, Tankerville, Leon, Overbrook, Riverton, Lake Murray, Burneville, Grady, Ulster, Cornish, Courtney, and Petersburg. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
I just barely got those 60s audible.
You just barely got that warning that I.
She dives for it.
That's really the 18. I just barely got it.
On to section 6.
Oh, that's our gap must be for the Fort Worth alert.
Memorable.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's Big BAP is BAP and KCBS are the only two that also originate alerts themselves.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Anyway, I was yet to check on the status of the Sox, so I did not hear much of the game. So
A bouncing ball. Hit a little nubber to the mound. Here's the throw to second. Out of there.
So let me look at this. I want to take a look.
Bernie Seals turn it back. Runners at the corner.
So the Cubs won 7-3 today, and our next game will be tomorrow afternoon. So
To the plate.
sure, we will come on the air at 1 p.m. for that, and I'm thinking we'll probably play all 3 games of Sorry.
Ready now. The delivery.
We'll play all 3 games of Sorry that night,
The right.
unless something comes up.
1-1.
Yeah, that is unless something comes up. Wednesday afternoon.
The 1-1.
I don't know if we're gonna come on for it, but
Another strike.
haven't thought yet.
Count is 1 and 2.
At least we're sort of making plans while we're at it.
The windup. The delivery. Swing. And that's strike 3.
Yeah, and I've yet to update it.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for years supply of air freshener. Next contestant. Hey, I got a strikeout.
Is the
2 left on. Jocindas Smith comes to bat. When George is among the best players on the team, the Cubs
yeah, I think the app's completely frozen.
in for a home run.
It's not giving me the option to quit.
He winds and delivered. Swing. Strike 1. Dang. 0-1. The windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
Is it only going by what's on this desktop, or here? Let's
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
let me try to completely terminate.
What is she waiting for?
Try to see if I can completely terminate this cord.
From the windup.
And pass.
1-2 pitch. And throws it to deep left. And it's an out.
And now let's just say,
Don Rodriguez.
all right. Looks like an improvement. Oh, I guess it just took a little bit of time to finish the close commands.
And the delivery. Swing. Strike 1. Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Does not work.
From the windup and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. That little blooper set him running. Oh, that's too bad. He's out. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate. Gumby another. Giambi. He's good too. Oh, show him. The target goes up and delivered.
Now let's see my other PC running smoothly with 16 gigabytes of RAM.
And a delivery. Swing. You can't let this pitcher get the best of him. 2 out. Into the motion and the pitch. Swung on. That's the right. He goes down on strike. You give it your best shot.
The CPU is literally maxed out.
Are you?
Yeah, sometimes apps are.
The Athletics are winning the ball game. Sidney
Well, they're not going to be. Well, they're not known as the Athletics anymore. Well, they're still known as the Athletics, but not Oakland. Oh, yeah, that background there is that. It's sort of the third and final implementation of the default wallpaper in Windows 10.
Oh well, solid right hook. He winds and delivers.
Yeah, this thing's going a little too slow.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter. Looks like a right hook. And the count is 0-2. Hello. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
When you shop in the Joe Osco app.
Oh, yeah, and then.
Here's the windup.
And yeah, I do apologize. I didn't say it last night because I just realized it after we hit the off button.
Quiet air freshener. Next contestant.
And I realized it afterwards. But I did take care of the Street View video this morning, or this
Ready
afternoon,
now.
soon
And
after we
hit.
got unpacked.
Eyeball 1. And the count is 1-0. Look at me.
So it's all set and done now.
Becomes center. And the pitch.
You know what? I'm not even going to bother filling around with this board
It
again.
was the heat. Man, that was so fast.
I'm just going to go get my other one. Because I don't think this thing is powerful enough to handle all that stuff at the same time.
And popped up. And he died. He's got it now. Dusted it over first. Saved it first. Pablo Sanchez steps in. Runner on first. 1 out. Hey, Joe! The target goes up and delivers. Watch it. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Alright. There we go. Now I got a more powerful machine.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. The swing. Backward.
Hopefully it doesn't crash on me, like, which is pretty much what this thing has been known to do since I got it.
Wings it. Zinger in the third.
Oh yeah, and I still got to get the monitor set up for tomorrow too, and then maybe while we're doing maybe we'll also see if I can get that IceCast server set up, or I'll actually try to do that while I'm rendering the compilations tonight.
Immediately.
I'll maybe just do some more testing with it, you know, see what we can do. Acme Khan.
Runners at second and third. 1 out.
Yeah, it's this video here of the original and remastered cell phones running low on battery and shutting down messages.
The target goes up. The delivery. Swung on. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. A swing. And another bat goes down. Hey, I got a strikeout.
Yeah, but I've just been having fun watching this over and over again. Yeah, that's just been. Oh yeah, and let me show you the other setup over there. Yeah, there's my Zone Guard, the Cross, the HH on my Chicago stream, which is also running on that PC, and the Kato. So, yep,
All right.
we got all that.
Mr. Nice Guy. It's a wacky, gooky, crazy ball.
Crazy
One
ball!
of these babies crosses the plate is very difficult.
Crazy ball!
1 and 1.
And I've decided I'm splitting everything from this morning and this evening into 2 separate videos. So, well, into into 2 separate.
Becomes center and the throw.
This includes
Swung on. Another strike. Now's a good time for a slow ball. 2 and 2. Hang on. A bouncing ball. That's my sister. Takes the dive, up with it. Tosses it home.
National weather service in Fort Worth.
Throws it to second.
41 p.m.
He's safe. They just
PM
had
set.
fun.
PM set. Try 41.
Slings it to third. Out. That. Check out the instant replay.
The flooded roadways.
Yeah, this video alone lasted over half an hour because I was helping.
Vehicle through flooded roadways.
So I was helping with helping Matt now to get her macaroni started. Made. Oh, I didn't send that background over here, didn't I? Or did I? But I just haven't applied it yet.
That was ball one.
I did not. But I can download a copy of it.
Become center. Pitch on the way.
And go to. Oh no, maybe that's not the right beta. That's not the right beta wiki page. It's betawiki.net. Featured article. A featured article is a preview build of Windows 8.
Here comes Ashley Weber. I'm gonna smash the ball out of here. Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
And they show checkpoint things and everything. But anyway, recently shared builds.
He winds. Here's the pitch. That was ball one.
But anyway,
He's set. The 1-1 pitch.
I can.
High and outside. And the count is 2-1.
I can find it by going to Windows 8 here,
The swing. The right.
then 8.1, original release of Windows 10,
He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
and then
Slides in. Moving on the edge. Makes it. Safe on second. Raul Mondesi comes to the plate. I'm gonna blast this one. From the windup and the pitch. Swing. A long slide.
I guess it doesn't mention it here. Go to user interface.
I gotta see that one again.
Maybe I can just look it up. Hero. And then it should take me to the respective article.
Cal Ripken Jr. plate.
Everything.
Watch and learn, kids.
Here we go.
Into the window.
Original
and the
hero
throw.
wallpaper. And then I can
That was
go
ball
to the
one.
third and final version. I'll save it to the PC as a
He's ready now. And the offering.
PNG file. And then I can set this as the background.
Second and third. One out. From the windup, the delivery.
Okay.
The right.
Yeah, I don't think that downloaded right.
The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two.
Perfect. Let's download it as a JPEG.
The stretch. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball
then I can set that as the background.
3-2 pitch.
And now the quality is correct.
That's it.
Lovely.
Why, you?
Lovely.
Any pressure test ready for action.
Now it seems like it's gone quite quiet.
National Weather Service
And he's not a very competitive player.
3 p.m.
Come on,
Central
put your
Daylight Time.
touch me.
5:39 p.m.
He won. Here's the pitch. Strike! That kid was frozen. 0-1.
6:25.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Will come.
Swing.
Thunderstorm.
A bouncing ball. That's a slow roll. And they've stretched out the spot. These kids are on their way.
That's beautiful.
Fly and makes it to third.
The National Weather Service in Mobile, Central, Havana, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:39.
2 out.
This should pad my batting average.
Weather Service in Green Bay.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
The interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
That was ball 1. 1-0.
Just out of curiosity, let's see what it's playing now.
He's ready now. Fire.
Yeah, I still haven't closed the VLC player after the catch-up game that I played earlier.
1-1.
National Weather.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
The National Weather Service in Boston. GMT.
Another strike. 1-2.
The National Weather Service in
Makes the
Fort Worth
stretch and the delivery.
has issued a severe weather service in Fort Worth.
That is ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Daylight Time. At 6:02 p.m.
He comes center and the throw.
Message for
The swing
25 feet wide.
and unforgettable undergrounder. It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up. Ground rules up, and they've stretched out another run. These kids are really hustling today. Score! Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
National Weather.
And that's a double.
National.
Just
And my phone needs to charge.
have a runner on section. 2 out.
Protection. Structure and stay away from windows.
He's set. He throws it. A swing.
The silver alert.
0-1. He winds and the pitch. 1-1. A bouncing ball. That little blooper sent him running. And he's out.
River begins to lead you. Safety flag. Woman's flag.
That's it for the third inning. 1-0.
Daylight time.
The Athletics are winning the ballgame.
Still has issued a severe
Dante
Havana,
Rossi.
Havana.
No out.
In Central Daylight Time.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
11.
5-1. 1-0.
Butler. Protection room. The lowest floor of a building.
He's ready now. Fire.
And there we go. All caught up.
Right one. Okay. Slow ball down the middle. That kid Simmons there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch. 1-1.
And oh yeah, and here's this new Mesoscale discussion for the Texarkana area. I did hear about going into Texarkana as that thing progressed east.
Got it.
So I have added Shreveport into my monitors too, so that's ready to go.
Throws it over to home. And that's a run. Throw to home.
And here's the day 2,
Thomas batting. Stand back, kid.
another enhanced disc. Wow.
Nobody out.
game's still going.
Bouncing ball. Goes for the
Let me go
diving
ahead and
catch.
set the monitors up.
Can't get it. He gobbled it up. Tosses it over first. Safe.
I probably should use the second desktop that I
And
have.
it goes out of play. Runners take one base. You know, maybe it's about time for the ump
Yeah, I
to
should
visit
probably
the eye
use the
doctor.
second desktop that I have. Unless,
Maria Luna up to bat. They have a runner on second. No out.
what's this
Into the
one?
motion.
Oh, this was from the last time I was here.
Strike one. It was in there like swinging. That for the right hook. 0-1.
Go over here and open all this up.
The stretch and the throw.
So, daily monitors list and your weather
Foul
stuff.
ball.
Now you're all not seeing it, but I'm doing it all, sort of off camera.
He's ready now. Pass to the plate.
And then I'm gonna set the,
That was a ball.
and then get the Sunday test ready for tonight. So I'm gonna do that too when we're done with this.
The windup. Rosen.
So let's see.
Ball 2. 2-2.
The Albany, low, cross,
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. A swing.
maybe.
And popped
And
up.
Birmingham did postpone their tests today because of the severe weather, so hopefully they make it up tomorrow before something happens, but we'll see.
Bernie kind of a slow runner. His legs just really up and he's not used to them. Here's the windup. Fire. Oh man. Slow pitch. They have a runner on second.
Yeah, I'm pretty amazed as to how well this Inspiron is running.
He's ready
How
now.
well this Inspiron's handling is running on Windows 11. So, even though it doesn't meet the requirements, I'm amazed. But very soon I'm gonna have to. Maybe they're gonna have to put it on 24H2 or a Linux distro.
And the throw.
Well, I mean, this is 11 home, and as long as I'm signed in with my Microsoft account, it should carry over the license, and I should be able to continue to use Windows 11 on this for
Into the
years to come.
motion. He
So,
throws it.
I guess I shouldn't worry too
And
much.
he is back to batter. And it's always a fierce fight. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Dodge City.
He's set. And the pitch. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
And
The windup and the offering.
Quad Cities.
Right
Let's go with that.
Good sliding right
Kansas
hook.
City's in the
Pitcher's
flight.
good right hook is an asset to any team. And the count is 0-2. From the windup, Rosen. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Off.
Down the middle. Slings it to third. He's set. And the offering. Ball one. Runners on first and third. 2 out.
There's Sioux Falls. We got Ely, Fort Worth. Could
Into
work
the
with
windup.
something
Pitch
tomorrow.
on the way. Strike. Nice pitch. Real nice pitch. Solid right hook. That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-1. The stretch, the 2-1 pitch. The swing, sliced it, and the count is 2-2.
leave GSP out because it doesn't look like it's going to affect much.
Become center. He's frozen. Oh, there's Bob. It's up to walk. He's really got to pull it together for this next pass. He can't let it get to him or he'll go down.
And Huntsville.
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Let's see what those kids can do. 3 on, 2 out.
Yeah, I think I've had enough music running with that because I don't want to interrupt in the game.
Pitch on the way. Hey there. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1. The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
That was a ball. It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
we want a batter, not a prepared.
And in addition to that, I'm
Here's the
also
motion. Pass to the plate.
considering a different plan.
Strike 2. Now give us
I'll probably just
another
put in
one,
the higher
baby.
priority office, the higher risk offices only,
Great time to use this.
and that's probably what I should have done in the first place. Put the offices that are in the enhanced risk, start at the higher risk, and then, yeah. So let me clear this out and start over.
Those two come up
Yeah,
against
that's probably what I
one
should
another
have done.
many times, and it's
That's what I
always
should
a
have done in the
fierce
first
fight.
place. Start with the offices on the higher risk on the scale, and then work down, and then work down the list. And go down slight and marginal, and then I'm gonna have to go plug my phone in.
I'm sending this one back to Vega Baja.
Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
Hey, dude, maybe you should try a bigger bat. Not a bad answer.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, meanwhile, my Nana's watching her Fox News or whatever.
Takes the stretch, throws it.
Yeah, and something else I was talking about with my grandma while I was at her
Can't
house.
let this pitcher get the best of him.
It was. Yeah, we were talking with her about how she
Goes up, fire.
saved money on cable by dropping
Low ball 1.
some popular cable news channels like Fox News and CNN. She dropped those. She removed those channels from her Xfinity package, and she actually saved a decent $30 on her cable bill. I mean, that could probably be something we could do. We could probably drop some channels that that neither of us watch much. Fox News, CNN, we could probably do that. And I think that was also related to something else we were talking about too. There's this Resident Alien that my parents actually like.
He's good to
I believe I heard they watched all 3 seasons on Netflix. Yeah, they watched all 3 seasons of it on Netflix, and on June 6th will be the premiere of season 4, which will actually be on Friday. Friday the 6th of June will be the premiere. Will be the beginning of season 4. And I believe they first said it would move to the USA Network, which we have on our base, on our free, one of the free stations of our base package of Comcast. And then later, we confirmed that it would remain on the Sci-Fi Network, which is also part of our package. So I'm not sure if that show has been on the Sci-Fi Network for the whole time. I'm pretty sure it has. I'm pretty sure it's been on the Sci-Fi Network forever. Yeah, it's probably been on Sci-Fi forever, so yeah, I'm sure they're excited for season 4. But I yesterday saw the promo, and I talked about this too. I saw the promo yesterday for the beginning of season 2 of The Quiz with Balls. With whoever
That's a
I
slow
can't remember that man's
roll.
name is. I can't remember. Well, it's basically just It's just basically family. It's just as a family answering questions, and the balls come down, and yeah, and then the balls come down, and
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
yeah, and then the balls come down, and then if it hits one family member, they get splashed in the water.
Looked like a good pitch to
Huh.
me.
And my parents said that was actually it was actually pretty fun. You know, the first season last year. I figured it was a big success last year that they wanted to do another season. The 1% Club is also coming back for another season as well, but with a different host. They're going to try a different host this time around.
It goes down on
Yeah,
strike.
this time around, they're going to try a different
And the
host.
fourth inning's over. One left on.
And
The A's lead. Up
also,
by 2.
Sonny, I got a story. In the big league, the A's were known as the Mustache Gang. In the early 70s, when owner Charlie O'Finley paid his players to grow facial hair. The only thing I can grow on my face is a milk mustache.
Oh, Missouri. Hello, North Missouri.
I think this one's a winding down.
oh, they just issued something?
No, I think it's dying now.
Becomes center and delivers.
Atoka, Cole, Hughes, and Ponto
That
Talk.
was ball 1. 1-0.
Where can we get that?
I thought KTFC was relaying stuff like I thought KTFC relayed stuff in the last event, but it seems like they're not.
Is it BPS?
It seems like they're not. It seems like they're not for some reason.
Is that wherever they monitor out the air wonder?
Well, I'll wait a few minutes. I'll wait a few minutes and see what happens. But yeah, that PDS Tornado Warrior from St. Louis, I was following it, and I got nearly all of the updates that were released.
Yeah, did you hear all the damage it caused?
Yeah, I heard about it, and yeah, I had Fox Weather on when I arrived here this afternoon, and they've identified it as EF3 damage.
That's what I was gonna think. Yep, EF3.
Yeah. And even last night, there was a large tornado in Somerset and London, Kentucky.
Shake things up.
Well, and I'm thinking that when it hit me, it was probably the same crap that went through Marion, Illinois. I bet you it's the same damn tornado. It happened.
Yeah, and while Wheel of Fortune was on last night, Paducah declared a tornado emergency for Saline and
That's
Williams.
what St. Louis should have done, because it was going through downtown. I don't know why St. Louis did not go emergency with that. They really should have for that. That was going to
Well,
go right downtown. Right
Yeah,
past
considering
the
how
zebra.
powerful it was, yeah, EF3 or stronger would have been enough to
Yeah.
would by default be enough to make it a tornado emergency.
And of course, you're under a dust storm warning.
Yeah. Yeah, and I showed the wireless alert earlier, and I even posted my own video of it last night after we signed
Did
off.
you see it or not?
It's actually up now. I've actually already uploaded it. Let me see if I can find it again.
Oh, and when your videos went at 5 in the morning your day.
What went off the air at 5 in the morning?
One of your videos went up when you did it like 5 in the
Oh, that was the Nostalgia Paradise episode from last week. It wasn't supposed to go up at 5 in the morning. I didn't realize that it was set to 5 a.m. instead of 5 p.m. And after thinking about it, I knew NVG Productions made that mistake one time. So again, I apologize that you all got to see a Nostalgia Paradise episode at 5 in the morning. It wasn't supposed to happen at that time. It was a mistake. But I hope you all enjoyed it during your breakfast break or whatever anyway.
And then, oh boy, look at day 3. I'm gonna get it yet again. It comes every week for me now.
Yep.
I'm gonna spy, but the
Yep.
are in hand.
Yep, that's another enhanced race. Oh boy. This is going to be a jam-packed week. We may not be able to do Minecraft again because of that. but we'll see.
And where's the county request? Are we gonna post?
I took care of I was about to say something about the county request too before we signed off. I never got to. I did the county request this morning, and I scheduled it to go up at 12:30. Yep, it is up.
Target goes up. The pitch.
The county request went up at 12:30 this afternoon.
And the count is 1 and 2. Don't worry.
Yeah, you didn't warn me you were gonna do that.
Well,
The 1, 2,
it was because I didn't know what time we were going to be leaving for here and everything like that. But also yesterday, the final episode of Tower of Cash was released. So Tower of Cash is officially done after two exciting years.
Yeah, I think now Fort Worth is about done. Norman's getting close to being done.
Yeah, and I also see an 80% for Shreveport, because I did hear that those storms will be moving east, because it is moving east towards Shreveport. I haven't heard anything.
It's gonna be the Fort Worth line. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much all over. The dust storm is probably going to show up in the shorts because I uploaded it. Did I upload it on my phone? I must have uploaded it on my phone. But yeah, here's the dust storm warning wireless alert again. See, that's what it looked like.
And the offering, the swing, the right one.
Yeah, in fact, actually I've got a better idea. Let me actually take a screenshot of it and
Ready now.
let me find it. Take a screenshot of it and
Low ball 1.
oh, weird shot.
1 and 1.
Yeah.
Let me take a screenshot of it and I'll send it in the general.
He won.
Of the,
Yeah, you never post shorts ever.
Well, yeah. Well, sometimes I do, but very rarely.
Yeah.
But I'm doing it. But I did it for the dust storm warning because this is very rare that we get dust storm
What
warnings.
was it? 2023, May 7th.
Anything off of.
This is literally that all over again.
The wind up and the throw.
I just want to go ahead and post that wireless alert in the general. And in fact, yesterday, after the dust storm warning was released, my father told me everybody at his work got the dust storm warning on their phones as well. They got the dust storm warning.
And for some reason, my phone got the St. Louis County tornado warning wireless. I don't know why, but it did.
Yeah, it seems to be connected to that closest cell. Well, it probably picked that cell tower in that county. But
I'm thinking it happened once last year too. I see my phone was facing towards St. Louis. It might have been facing that tower. I'm thinking it might have triggered
most
it.
likely, that could most likely be the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could most likely
That
be
one
the
last
case.
year too.
But yeah, I too was surprised when I got the dust storm warning wireless alert because out of the, I believe now Chicago has issued, I believe, 5 dust storm warnings in their entire history so far.
They issued a bunch last night. In Lincoln issued a few too for the same one.
Yeah. Downers Grove WX was really overreacted when he got the dust storm warnings. In fact, let me look, and I'll go in order. So this was the dust storm from Lincoln. Here was the first, and this was his reaction to when the first dust storm warning got issued.
Hello? Yo, wait, what? Dust storm warning! Bro, Mac Theater's a dust storm warning.
That's how.
Dude, 40 Rockway Livingston, Benton, Jasper, and
That's how he was quite shocked when he saw that come up. And here was another one. And this one set off Lockport, and that's what caught me by surprise. This is what caught me by surprise. This caught me by surprise.
Runs over.
And I mean, I couldn't even believe it myself.
See that one more time.
And I even showed my grandma the still photo of the dust storm from outside my house shortly after another dust storm warning was issued. It was in this video here. Not that one. That was actually the number 4. That was number 5, and I had my WR400 activate for it.
There's a bunch.
Oh, damn it.
He was robbed. Cal Ripken Jr.
Yeah, good enough. But yeah,
Yeah,
if you look very closely, that's actually the dust.
Into the motion.
I gotta say, in my 20 years, I have never in my life have I seen a dust storm in person. Because when I got my radios back in 2018, well, starting in 2018, I turned the dust storm warning code off, not knowing that one was going to happen years later. I was thinking, dust storm warnings are just happen in the desert, and we're not in the desert. And then 2023, the desert comes to us, and a dust storm warning happens. But I have never been under one before, so that was quite a sight. And DGWX also made a post too, and shared actually took a photo of the approaching wall of dust at the corner of the intersection of Cass Avenue and 75th
and we
Street.
got flash flood.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a flooding threat now. But yeah, DGWX also took a photo of the wall of dust that was approaching off of the corner of Cass Avenue and 75th Street in Downers Grove or Westmont. Probably Westmont, most likely. So yeah, it was on that intersection with the approaching wall of dust. And he's actually, looks like he's gonna post a separate video on the dust storm experience, probably to include those dust storm warnings, or just show the dust storm, as it happened and as he experienced it. Now, as I gotta be honest, it was also quite an experience for me. And it wasn't just at my house. That same wall of dust even went through downtown Chicago. And of course it went through Oak Lawn along the way as well. I mean, I just couldn't even believe my eyes when I saw it right in front of me. I'm just amazed. I'm just amazed. But what probably
Lincoln issued a blowing dust warning again today.
Yeah, and Lincoln earlier canceled the blowing dust advisory.
Yeah.
Probably soon after we came on and whatnot. Anyway, no, let me go back.
We have enhanced Tulsa.
I was about to get the monitors ready for day 2.
And that's gonna be my line too. Oh boy.
So yeah, instead of going office by office, what I'm just gonna do instead is I'm just gonna do what I should have done. Put offices that are in the higher end risk area, and then work our way down from there.
Did you guys see those in your office yesterday?
Yep, I had St. Louis in there alongside Paducah, and man, oh man, the hugger was going nuts. Absolutely.
Emergency or not?
Well, in Paducah,
I know.
other than the Selene and Williamson tornado emergency, that was the only one.
But am I not thinking that we should be able to get it on the station?
I believe I did, but I actually know, I know one of the Paducah enthusiasts actually got that tornado emergency.
Yeah, I saw that. There's even a video of it flying through Marion.
You found video of flying debris in Marion from that tornado?
Yep.
Dang, yeah, that goes to show how powerful that absolutely was.
That may be an EF4.
Yeah, EF3, EF4, somewhere within that range.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll have to see what the damage surveys are when they finish surveying the damage. Yeah, when they complete surveying the damage, we'll see how everything played out. Yeah, and then as soon as the first watch probability gets issued, I'll put all these monitors in, starting with the enhanced risk, and then as marginals happen, I'll add those as well. So, like I said, I'm starting with the higher end and then working down the list.
A's are tied. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game.
Do you remember my radio through all that?
Well, for that same warning? No, I don't think I did. You were muted. Or for that flash flood warning that just went through, or what?
Yeah.
I think you were muted when that happened. I think you were muted when that happened. It wasn't on my part.
I can't believe they didn't swear.
Also,
1 and 1. Into the windup and the throw. Ball 2.
and of course, also tomorrow is the AFV Grand Prize finale. So the $300,000 winners from the course of the season, which was massively cut from the California wildfires, are going to be returning for the chance to win that. And this season's grand prize is a trip to Disneyland as part of its 70th anniversary. So I got Fort Worth in there, San Angelo.
Danzo's a boss, hitting him with it all.
And when does that 80% expire? 9/15 it expires, so that could end up being a bust, but I do see some strong thunderstorm statements coming up from Shreveport, so that watch is so possibility of that watch is not out of the question yet.
I'm sending this one back to Vega
The
Baja.
brick chimney of a house in Braidwood was demolished after it was struck by lightning.
That's how powerful this sucker was.
It even went as far as the general risk.
General chat, look at the video I sent.
Oh, in the general. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look after I get the monitors in here. Yeah, after I get all the monitors put down. Yeah, after I get the monitors in here. So. Yeah, 'cause like I said, I'm starting with the higher risk area, and then I'll add the marginal stuff, and then.
I feel like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up. And that's the ground rule, Douglas.
Now, actually, maybe I can look at the 24-hour radar and see. See how it's gonna end up going down. Not 6 hours.
Oh, sure. From the windup,
We got a demo alert.
Oh, is that? Oh, of course. Of course, it's the daily dose of New Hampshire, as I like to call it.
Here's the pitch.
Because New Hampshire does a demo every single freaking day, and they seem to be fine with it. And they seem to be okay with it. Yeah, they seem to be okay with it. New Hampshire State Police has activated the New Hampshire Emergency Alert System in order to conduct a practice demo. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire Emergency Alert System. And a new warning from Norman now.
Yeah, new warning. Yep.
NICM. Okay, there it is. Yeah, let's look at it while that goes through.
Like you gotta have ESP to know when that thing's gonna pop up.
Yeah, showing the Marion tornado as it formed. Crossing over the road. Yeah, that's how powerful it was. And then it quickly grew to a massive wedge.
Yep.
Wow.
Almost hit the guy. Yep.
It was so close. Yeah, he was so close to it. He watched it grow to a monster right before his very eyes.
Yep.
And I had Fox Weather going this afternoon too, because they were doing updates on the tornadoes in Illinois, Missouri, and especially Kentucky. And from this entire event last night combined, I heard there's now a total of 27 fatalities. So far, 27 fatalities have been confirmed, and I believe they're still surveying the damage and looking for survivors.
Yeah, so far, people are dying.
Yeah, and initially I found, and the Weather Channel even mentioned yesterday that 4 people had already lost their lives from that tornado.
Yeah, there's one guy trying to get people in his house, and he got picked up by and was thrown 800 feet. And then he didn't die like that.
Wow.
And in the dumpster.
So that guy survived?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, he is so lucky.
I know.
Wow, that man is so lucky to be alive.
Yeah.
And I see the first warning from Shreveport just came out. I should have Shreveport in there, because I remember I put Shreveport in there earlier.
Street was down the other day. I'm back here now.
Are they doing AWIPS upgrades or not?
What's going on over there, Mr. Plan?
And WXK36 is off the air. So I guess then we'll have to wait for KSST to relay it.
What's
yep.
off the air?
WXK36 out of Tyler, Texas. That's off the air.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's awesome. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, we were just talking about the severe weather outbreak from yesterday. 27 fatalities so far. And
27? Oh
26, yeah, 27 fatalities so far. EF3 damage in the St. Louis Metro. And that's all we know. That's all we know as of right now. That's all we know as of right now. But
oh my gosh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, and Gage was just talking about how one man was tossed by the tornado, but he luckily survived.
Hey, I didn't get hit as bad by these storms because
Yeah, because they had,
were
because
not
they
that
would have,
bad.
yeah, because they were, yeah, because those things would have already weakened by the time it reached Michigan. Well, they were still severe, but they had weakened significantly.
Yeah,
But
because
Michigan was probably impacted by a separate cell.
That's how it
And I
works
think
around
that's
here.
why I think that's how those storms in Green Bay were connected, because Green Bay was doing stuff last night as well
Yeah.
at the same time. Green Bay and Marquette. And I was surprised when I saw Grand Rapids issuing stuff. And of course, it took me a while to get fully caught up at that point, but
With all those products,
everything, yeah. It
all
was
those
just
stinking products that the next one line has to do.
yep. Product after product after product until a brand new one shows up. And then I stop it to get the new ones and then continue on from there. That's been my catch-up strategy for a while.
But yeah, that's how it is.
Mm-hmm. So, yep. So anyway, that was the Shreveport warning I was trying to get to
Shreveport, where? Missouri? Yeah, actually,
in
no.
Louisiana. It's
Yeah.
Okay, so just WSK 36 is off the air. Let me check the transmitter status. I'm not sure if it shows it's not sure if it shows it's out of service or not. /NWR/maps, I believe. Yeah, let's see what it says about WSK 36.
WC 836?
It says it's operating normally, but that's not the case. Yeah, sometimes that site is inaccurate with the transmitter information, probably because it happens so suddenly, but WHC 97 is working. It is working. Monroe is also working. I believe Texarkana is working too. Well, whichever streams work, if and when the watch comes out, my logger should receive it, because Shreveport is in there. They haven't. I looked at the discussion. It says they have until 9:15. That discussion expires at 9:15.
Is it 80%?
80, yes.
Yeah, then they should be doing it soon.
Off the air, bro.
Yeah, WHK 36 is indeed off the air. That's why I was.
Watch and learn, kids.
But anyway,
Into the windup and the offering.
and when I know more about the Marshall stuff, then I'll add these in. So I'm just gonna have the higher end stuff on top, and then put the lower end stuff on the bottom. You know, sort of at the bottom of the list. Yeah, then I'll put then I'll put the lower priorities.
It's gonna go overnight hours too. Oh boy.
We will, I guess we will see what happens.
Is the Philly stuff done? New York stuff?
Yeah, New York is pretty much done. The severe thunderstorm watch up there had already expired.
Yeah, did you guys still get through last night? Stuff?
Yeah, and speaking of PDS, earlier this afternoon, Reno issued a PDS dust storm warning,
Oh my god.
and I got it live on WWG 20 right when it was issued.
Wow.
And John got it too because he has Reno in his monitors.
Yeah, those are always tough.
Yeah, and then as this risk changes, I'll again, make adjustments to these monitors as we go. So
Did we get any new streams this week?
I didn't even get a chance to check at all.
Looped up. Ooh.
Memphis.
He's out.
Was it regular this week or was it Tuesday?
I believe it's supposed to be this week. And DC is also supposed to be this
very
week too.
closely. I know all the pitches.
DC is supposed to be on the 21st, I believe. Yeah, DC is supposed to be on the 21st.
No.
Yeah, DC is supposed to be on the 21st. So.
Foul ball.
Does TOP still originate?
Yes. Yep. TOP still does originate the monthlies like they have been doing.
And the pitch.
Just waiting to see what kind of new fails we get from them. Whether they repeat the time where they don't play the EONs and just continue with their normal thing right after the message. Oh my gosh, I remember that time. I remember watching on replay those crazy moments like that.
What one was the Thanksgiving event in 2022 where it did that?
What's your name on those pages?
I believe that was the one I was talking about, Thanksgiving
Yeah.
22. And I believe I was asleep when that happened. Probably because I wasn't into Verizon yet or something.
And that'll close out the 7th. The A's lead, up by 2.
I
These players take
see
their high five
Arclitex or
serious.
whoever it is
That's
already ready to go. He just started his broadcast.
Sean Green's the real deal, folks. The real deal. With nobody out.
Did Birmingham still test this morning or not? Probably not.
Birmingham did not test today. Yeah, Birmingham did not test this morning.
0-1.
I saw the statement where I was going back on everything. So
I think we're never gonna
He's
do
ready
it.
now. The pitch.
they
I am
said
back. I gotta
they
turn
said the
myself
next
up.
they said the next good weather day. So we'll see. Since it's only a marshal risk for Birmingham tomorrow, we'll see if they still do it.
And the offering.
We'll see if they make it up.
Okay. There we go.
And then I already have Little Rock in there. Austin's already said that. I guess I just need Shreveport
Uncle
now.
Sanchez stepped in. Even though the
And then after I have this, it should be set with
we
date
all know he's a
2.
rad dude.
Let me make sure it's in here. Nope, it's not in
The
there.
lineup and the
Let
throw.
me add it.
Swing. A little doink.
Okay, I think that's it. Yep,
He's all over it.
that's it for day 2.
In their widespread event. Yep.
Yep, that's day 2. Now let me go ahead and move on to day 3.
The fabulous
Which-
Hooch predicts
what's
this
that?
kid is going places.
Oh, KBBC.
1 out.
Before it's Nashville's turn to day 4.
Here's the motion and the pitch. A swing. Even Cotton. I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here. 0-1. Ready now. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike 2. Went with the right. 0-2. From the stretch, throws it. That was ball 1. Into the motion, 1, 2, 3. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
I'll just get it on my station when it relays.
Ready now. A swing. And
Let
that's
me back up here. I gotta turn on my Wi-Fi.
Those are hosted. Your table is waiting.
I knew the Icecast was finally going to crash. Because it had been on for so long.
10 Grippy chips playing.
Why is it trying? Why is there a DNS in
Into the windup.
Yep, it just goes straight to the next song.
Well, 1. Into the motion and delivers.
The National Weather Service in Iran has issued a signal for coma Wetumpka County in southeastern Oklahoma until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near McKinley, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Durant, Herbert, Caddo, Otsego, McKinley, Bennington, Silo, Katy, Neffic, Camp, Meade, Armstrong, Hendricks, Cartwright, Blue, Utica, Albany, Eastern Lake Texoma, Calera, and Wade. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect.
What?
Alright, there we go. Got what we needed. And I'm starting to see both watches beginning to be shrunk down.
Yeah.
Runners on first and second, 2 out. The stretch and the throw. Ball 1, 1 and 0. The wind-up pitch on the way. That was a ball. Tries to steal. Zinger to third. Ooh, ooh. That's an out. That's
And St. Louis's briefing is now mentioning
Messenger. Sending a messenger.
it's mentioning about the enhanced and slight risks for Monday.
The Athletics are winning the ball game.
And they'll do another briefing tomorrow morning. But then for Sunday, it's not going to be as bad because it's just a marginal. The slight risk is mainly to the west.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
This is for Sunday. And then they talk about the higher end risk will be on Monday. So. And that's the day 3 outlook that I'm about to put into that I'm about to type out on that document. As of course with my practices, I usually like to make sure I have a list of monitors ready before the event even happens. So, as such, I categorize them by, by day of the week. So, put these monitors in for Sunday, then put these monitors in for Monday, and so on and so forth. So for day 3, it will be the same story. Same story for day 3. Put the enhanced risk in first, then go to slight, and then work down. Yeah, then work.
Did you have that one jersey yesterday?
Still trying to get on base.
Wait, what country station?
Check this out.
That one Jerseyville FM station?
WJBM. That's actually on AM.
Did they relay stuff?
I have not seen them relate any weather products yet. All I do know is that they have an automated test at 11:30 a.m. on Sunday morning.
They used to relay some aircraft from Jersey. That's on it. They did in 2023. So they must discontinue weather alerts.
Maybe.
Which is stupid.
That's all you can do.
Maybe that is the case. They probably could have went test only.
I'm your son.
I want to test only.
What the hell smells like oil?
You'll be a great player one day.
Guess what's here?
We were on the Zoom training again the other day, and you could smell the diesel fuel coming out of the engine. Ugh.
No, it was my key that smelled like that. You got one from a hardware store or something, might have.
Well, I was on a Zoom train. They were using some weird. They weren't using the regular.
Yeah, because I saw the picture of the zoo train, and I recognized it right away.
The A's lead, up by 2.
So.
You could smell it.
Don't take it so for a minute, but you can get on base if he runs 20 points.
Oh yeah, and at one they had to shut all the frames down.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, and I believe that was something you didn't tell me until now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of feel bad myself that we didn't get to do the random character craziness yesterday. But
Wait, Plainfield, what is this, like, Saturday Night Fun about? Because I've never seen this before. Is
Well,
this, like...
Well, this stream we're doing right now, we're making up backyard baseball that we did not do on Thursday because of the enhanced risk.
Okay.
And then after backyard baseball is done, then we're going to make up the sorry games that we did not do yesterday because of the moderate.
Gotcha.
So that's why I labeled it as such. I didn't want to put backyard baseball and sorry together. I just wanted to call it that, you know, just to sort of,
That's a good idea, yeah.
yeah, simplify it. Because it's kind of what we do on Saturday, you know, normally at home.
Yeah.
The county request, the Street View video, and then after that's done, we just play a whole bunch of games and stuff.
The games, yeah.
Yeah, all the games. By the way, Game of Life, and maybe we might do Play 18 tomorrow? Or Play 9? We'll probably do it tomorrow. I was just thinking about it, but we'll probably return to all that. You know, as I said, we'll return to all that tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta go to work early tomorrow.
Yep.
Or two.
Yep, and I'm finishing setting up the date. I'm finishing setting up the day 3, and then I'll just keep checking. And then I'll just keep checking regularly to see if anything.
My eyes are being weird.
And then I'll just keep checking this regularly to see if anything changes. Alright. Is that it?
Okay, I'm laying down now because I am too damn tired.
Oh, there's one more. Little Rock.
Play this game while I'm at it.
Yep. The Bejeweled game that he enjoys during his free time. Also in the slight. So it's best that I add them too in case anything happens. Alright. Oh, and there's one more. Actually, 2 more. And then Hastings. Omaha. Des Moines.
When things got rough out there, these kids hung in and kept playing their hardest. This victory is a well-deserved payoff for a job well done. Until next time, this is Sunny Day for Vinny the Gooch and the whole backyard gang. So long!
Alright, that's that.
Hold the lemon.
The Lambine. Alright, so that's that ball game. I'm gonna finish putting the day 3 stuff in, and then we're gonna get sorry started. Here. So let's see. Oh, did it just come out? Yep, there it is. I see it. Yep, it just came out.
What are you doing, Texas softball host?
Effective until June Central Daylight on Sunday. This was only the following county districts: Louisiana, Texas, Lincoln, Washington. Remember,
Support for NHPR's live stream comes from you, our listeners.
the National Weather Area thunderstorm watch number 32, effective until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time Sunday. This watch includes the following areas: Texas. Remember, it is along a line extending from near Concord drops down to Texas, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Allentown, Raymond, Wyndham, through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. for the following counties in New Hampshire: Hillsborough, Merrimack, and Rockingham.
Alright. While I finish putting the wrist together, how about we play the pinball demo with some nice music to go along with it? Oh yeah, press F3. There we go. The pinball automated mode with music. While I finish setting this up.
Hey, who's this? What is Texas Gulf Coast ES doing?
He was formerly known as ES School. He changed his name recently.
Oh,
Yeah, basically.
your voice quality went away again, Plainfield.
Well, that's because I'm on a laptop, not on my desktop microphone.
Oh. Gotcha.
Anyway.
Huh?
I don't know if I put recording.
Desktop. I don't think I've ever had a desktop microphone ever.
Yeah, I've had a cheap desktop microphone for a while, and then I got a new one in 2022. From what I remember. Oh, I think so. Oh yeah, the movie bill. Partially in that. Not ILZ. Not ILZ. ILX. Yes, save file.
What's that?
Yeah, closing up Notepad, saving the document for anything else. Okay, that should be it. I see the proximity is partially into this too, so Default config. I don't have PCB as one of my regulars. This one failed. JFKM did not go. Alright. That works to the end. See a new warning for normal panel. Alright, we're all set to go with that. And perfect timing because the game just finished. So we turn the music back off. Alright. So that's it for thing number 1. Why don't we play the XP shutdown sound right here? Well, that's all I got. Oh well. Okay, now we'll go ahead and start moving everything back over to the other room. We'll start moving everything over to the other room. And while I do that, let's watch that light go out. The blue power light. It's the blue power light. HP Classic. Alright, and now I gotta switch chargers because this iPad is now nearly dead. Alright, now let me put the other products into this compilation, and then I'll start up the virtual machine that I have of XP, and then we will get started.
Affected until 2 a.m. Sunday.
Oh my goodness, till 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Sunday. And someone or something is shooting off. I could hear it shooting off fireworks somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from. Probably a high school graduation party or something like that. I don't know. Because Plainfield South High School did have their graduation ceremony this morning. 10 a.m. was when they had it. So.
Yeah, Plainfield, you're going to have to switch microphones.
Well, this is the built-in microphone on my laptop, and that's the only one it has, and I don't have the other one with me. It's at home, and it's still plugged into my other desktop PC. And yeah, the software update is done, but I'm not going to waste... I'm going to take care of the software update after the show. Probably before I start rendering all that stuff. Alright. So let's go ahead and start up the virtual machine. Or probably because I have it farther away from me. Let me bring it a bit closer. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let me zoom in. The Windows XP boot screen. On an iPad.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that UTM is available on the App Store so I can even play some old PC games on a mobile device. The only one I've been able to get working on this right now is Sorry, and that's the only one. I did try a few other games like that Deal or No Deal game that we do on Wednesday nights and Wheel of Fortune. Those, unfortunately, with no success, but at least I'm proud of what I've tried, and I even put Office on. I even put on Microsoft Office onto this virtual machine as well with our valid license, with our actual license code that we've had all those years. Where are those bars? There are the bars. Beautiful. Is my volume down? Let me check the mic volume. Oh no, we don't go here. We go system sound. That's output. Volume 93. Okay, there we go. 100. Yeah, this is a 2020 laptop. It doesn't have that noise cancellation like my current desktop. So yeah, this is gonna be the way for probably for a while, and I'll just use my phone to get any new products as they come while we play. Oh yeah, there's the video of the cell phones running low on battery power and turning off. Yeah, the cell phone shutting down on low battery power. Alright, the pencil was detected. I'll just go ahead and use my finger. I'll just wait for everything to finish loading. Yeah, it doesn't use all of the processing power of iOS, so...
Are we in?
Alright. Sorry about that. Manana just wanted to show me some interesting cloud formation outside the house. Yeah, an interesting cloud formation. Anyway, let me make sure the story game is in the... Oh, the jumpstart. I had the jumpstart game in here. Yeah, because I carried over the jumpstart, that jumpstart game that I played a lot when I was a kid. I tried it out on this virtual machine, and boy, how well it worked. I was amazed. All right. Let's go ahead and start the game. Oh, it's too late. I was about to go and clear the notification, but oh well. Skip the video because it's gonna lag like midway through. Yeah, again, it's because of the processing power of iOS and this program. Alright. Regular mode. And it's gonna go a bit slow, especially on this screen too, so... Slow but playable. Classic mode. No changes, no teams, and let's play. I'll give it a second to load. And I see it shows in yellow to start at random. And already gets to come out.
See you at home, fellas.
I'm out of here.
Yep, you're always ready. And they're off.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Other fun.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Really in a pickle.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
I like to take my time.
Oh my gosh.
Out of the gate and into the race.
I just couldn't stop watching all these shutdowns. And there's our
Two
next
steps
warning
forward,
from
4 steps
Shreveport.
back. Deep, dude.
And let me pull Arkla Texas stream up on here now that he's live. KWN32. Which just went off the air, apparently.
Now I'm back in my element. There seems to be some sort of mistake.
Some sort of mistake. There is a mistake. Lots
Good
of mistakes.
things come in small packages.
Let's check for updates. NSC Texarkana is working. And if I do need to keep Shreveport going, I will. Let's get that pawn out. ILZK.
How's that for a tee shot?
It has never taken me long to go far.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Let's move forward.
So many squares. For you.
Yeah, if you could see there, that's actually the latest product that John's main has gotten. While the main has been logging and relaying, while it has been relaying stuff, it hasn't logged them. So I'm guessing one of the pieces of software it uses to handle the logging has went down. And I don't think he knows about that yet. Yeah, and I don't think he knows about that yet. But I'm sure he will find out eventually.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
I swear, I'll sue. Neither a
That looks
slider
like a
nor a
much
bumper
better
beam.
photo. Much better photo than before. And I see Windy City Rail fan went to the went to LaGrange today to watch the rush hour, or some trains. Nice. Sending demos out to make sure that John TV is doing what it should be doing.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
Oh, we're gonna pack it up now.
Back, Shiva, back.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Whoa, that's slippery. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Get another one out. Let's bring another pawn out.
Start your
What's in here? Okay.
Just waiting for my nails to dry.
Oh, there's Amtrak Ford, that private car. He was very late today, and that was the end of that.
Only help me get what I want.
Normal.
I figured.
Yep, I can hear you a lot better now.
So it must have been on his end then. So it was on his end then. To E or not to E for yesterday's Jeopardy.
You sure this thing is safe?
No, what else have we got? WMAQ ran a weekly. Has been issued by an EAS participant, and that's it. And it looks like it just happened today during whatever show that is. And Northeast Illinois EAS also uploaded the doubleheader marine and dust storm warning from yesterday.
Dust storm warning?
In Chicago. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We were talking about that earlier in the stream when I was talking how I showed my grandma the picture of the actual dust storm right outside my house. And I even found out that Even the dust storm went through downtown Chicago. Yeah, it went through downtown Chicago as well.
1, 2,
Which
4,
is
2, 3, 4.
which is
What?
crazy.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
What a lovely foyer. You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
And then it looks like the audio went quiet the rest of the way. And there's Video Barney the Cockatoo. And Montco also put together his compilation of everything from yesterday. Everything that happened in Mount Holly.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
There's my stream in the info center. And then event number 44 in today's Street View video of Theodore.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
And Tommy PNSF
Nobody's answering the phone, brah.
filled some trains from Wyanett, Illinois. And Razor Industries posted his compilation as well. Everything from yesterday, from Thursday and yesterday. Or rather from yesterday and Thursday.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
All right
What's
already,
this one?
Blue.
Oh gosh. That one. What's this roadway wisdom? Kentucky Dam Bridge westbound.
First one's always the hardest.
That's westbound.
You may not always get what
Here's
you want.
Razor's video.
I definitely didn't
The
get what I
tornado
needed,
watches
dude.
and a marine warning. Someone to greet you. Well, I can't get much of the didn't get much of the sign in there, but oh well. Let's move this 111.
And they're coming around the bend. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Red map shows the wrong time. Maryland, yes, it's still catching up.
It's all a part of my strategy.
And Alex Villager also posted his compilation of the severe thunderstorm and dust storm warnings from last night. What's the date?
Like
From
taking
Thursday
candy from a
and
baby.
yesterday.
Maybe next time.
This is just the severe weather. And then this is the dust storm. And then this is the dust storm stuff.
Free! Oops. Sorry, dude. Didn't see you there.
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious pawn.
And this one was the double.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
And this one was the double header. El Centrino band scan. Metro's meeting in Mokina. And this one was from Thursday, before the outbreak.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
The Daily Dose of Internet video, I have yet to watch that. Lucy and Stitch, when my boss asks me why I'm late to work.
Give me a break.
This comes up with nice loud purrs for the camera.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Pinball Planet, the Kentucky Dam Tour, and then finally these Japanese birds. Halting the bird with his bare hands.
Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear.
And then there's the start but shut down the Altel phones. The emergency action notification scroll on the WR400. Just what I've been wanting to see. Oh boy, we're gonna back that up.
Dude, where'd it go? Where'd it... Dude, you are fast!
Yeah.
Why does Red get all the good
If it was actually real, God help us all.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Yeah, check out the flying mama. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You can't touch this.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
All right, moving on. And that pawn is safe for now.
Safe.
It has never taken me
What's
long
this
to
one?
go far.
Well, that first game is done. Now let's play the strategy mode now. And we'll save the... And we'll play the Way Sorry game during tomorrow's White Sox game. So here we go with regular Sorry strategy. And here we go. Those birds are live now.
You boys are always in such a rush.
If you're concerned about your comfort, forget it. Just keep going with the game.
Now that's
I'm not even going to read the rest of that.
footwork, fella. Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. All right. Now you know what it is to
Cower in fear. I'm going to need a 10, which I don't have.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you, dude.
I know this may seem kind of dumb, but I'm going to bring that Wanda home first. Before I, well, not home, but in the safety zone. Before I do anything else with it.
They're coming around the bend.
Get to that
Red,
fourth
you're always
top that I have.
Nice, dude. What's your deal?
So that's what it's like.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Aboard!
You don't scare me much. But you can't have me.
Ready or not, here I come.
Hey, yeah, I also found the Chips Ahoy.
Time to put some ground.
They're not crunchy, they're like chewy ones like gum.
It has never taken me long to go far. Revenge is goosh.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Just two of us, huh? Well, we could still win.
Why does green get all the good moves?
Alright, let's split the 7. Do 2 to send this one home. And then that one will get the other 5.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, do be quiet. Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. Oh, how I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
Here's Yellow!
All right already, Yellow.
Duh.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! Dude, just like hitting a jackpot.
Oh, so I gotta. This one doubles as a function key.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Oh, well, now it's continuing. I remember because this is HP, not Dell.
Good things come in small packages.
Good thing I remembered to copy all of those over.
That's not
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I'm calling. Nobody's answering the phone, bro.
enough green.
Right, don't turn the lights on. Oh, I did.
Let's get ready to rumble.
That's quite enough out of your
I'll leave the 2 for insurance.
I'll start setting up.
You go, girl. Yeah, lucky draw, bro.
Of course, I can do this to change the song.
Out of the gate into the race.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
BBB. No, not 8. 11. That's the one, and we want to swap with this green pawn right there.
Smooth.
So let's play this one. And then I gotta use function to start it.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
See you at home, Ruby.
And the function F5 starts it from the beginning and plays it all the way through.
Green, you always say that.
And another one I see.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
I'll wait for it to replay. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's continue now.
Start your engines.
And then when this is done, I'll rejoin it live, and I'll rejoin it from
Keep
there,
it down,
and
will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'll rejoin it from there and finish it up.
Now, this is what I call the woman's movement.
All in due time, my friend. You get yours. I want to bump your power.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
And there won't be too many observations,
Double bump, twice the dump, dudes.
because this is their severe weather mode. It just only does Texarkana, and it doesn't do anything else until
See ya, buddy.
severe weather has ended. Okay, this should be it. I don't need to worry about that panel at the top, because it's not going to be included when I add this in. So yeah, not too much from Shreveport today.
Dump, yellow. Woohoo! That's war. Hitting the waves.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Now this is a combination I can rock with.
So, since and I'll continue the stream from there. There we go. Alright, let's continue the stream now. I know we're a bit behind, but we're going to continue from where I stopped. And then, of course, we'll catch back with it live when we get to that point.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Red, you always say that.
But yeah, there hasn't been really too much tonight. I am pretty shocked.
You have no soul.
But I guess in some way, this is kind of the break that we needed. That we desperately needed after... I'm curious as to what that bird pecking thing is. Where the beak just pecks into that full glass of water and... Alright. Do we want to try and go for Way Sorry? You know what, sure, let's go for it. So let's go ahead and play Way Sorry. So we're gonna play Way Sorry, and then tomorrow we'll play the strategy. Then tomorrow we'll play strategy and play 9, or play 18.
Lady sings the blues.
So that's what we'll do tomorrow during the White Sox game, and maybe we'll do Ticket to Ride in the afternoon as well, so that way you won't have to worry about it at night. So. Because later tonight I want to continue fiddling around with that IceCast server, see what I can do to get it, possibly get it working. Well, I mean, it kind of already is working, but I'm trying to reconfigure it so that way I can get it to match, sort of match the setup of WJON, and however he has it set up, so I can have my own custom IceCast domain, like radio.wpldip.org, and then I can split my state, and then I can split my station into multiple loggers. Have one be the main, have another be weather radio, and then have another be AM/FM, kind of like how John has it set up. I'm not gonna split any of the locals because there's not that many locals. But if I do decide to set up locals, I will just do them for up to Bloomington, to Rockford. Maybe then I'll just probably do Bloomington up to Rockford. It mainly just stay in the northern Illinois region. So we'll just do Bloomington up to Rockford. Yeah, Bloomington. Yeah, as far south as Bloomington. As far east as Crescent City. As far north as Chicago, of course. And then as far... And then, of course, as far west as Rockford, so... Looks like that's the end of it. As I see the number's sort of increasing and going down, so it doesn't look like it's done yet. But what is it now? 31. I'll probably just send the videos over and then I'll start the software update. Yeah, I'll probably just send the video over, or videos over, and then I'll start the software update on the phone. I'll do it on this iPad after we go off, after we end this stream here.
Blue, you're always talking.
In Oklahoma. Okay. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. This is the one we want. So I'll send the videos that I have over so far, and then I'll start the update.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Let's get ready to rumble.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Now, as we're waiting, I would also like to look through Shreveport and Norman. Wow.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Wow.
You sure this thing is safe?
There has not been too much. There has not been too much tonight. I am shocked that we didn't, that this event is not as crazy as it is.
Sorry, man. Not as sorry as you did.
Okmulgee. Was that Tulsa or was that Norman as an error? I'm gonna check. Alright, I made away from home. I'm gonna check and see.
Okay, you've been smiled upon by sorry. Don't blow it.
Ah, it was too late. So that Okmulgee was Tulsa, but they do replay the product like they should, so let's do it on there instead. And I will go back on it after the game is done. We'll wait for it to replay. Need 8. Nope, 93. Send that yellow one back.
Lucky draw, bro.
We got trouble right here in Sorry City.
Let's get another one out.
Ready? Blue skies ahead, dude.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for...
And I will just go back on the Norman warning manually. Alright, let's finish this up and then head back to that.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Oh my God, John, what took you so long?
Trying to concentrate here.
What took you so long to finally send that out? I don't know what took him so long, but it's finally going out now. Let's bring these two. We can do buddy with my own pawns too, so yeah, we can do buddy with my own pawns. So that will be one of the last things we do before we end this. Oh, and now my battery's almost dead. I knew it was going to be this way.
Lady Blue, so crazy about Lady Blue.
You always say that, Blue.
Good things come in small packages.
I'll go back on that manually. But were those warnings from Little Rock the only ones they did? Or was there more? I better get that pawn off the green circle. So was that warning for Garland the only one they did? Wow. That really was the only warning they did.
Take that lion down.
So that really was the only one they did today, huh?
Of apologies.
That because we're so far behind, I think.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in iron.
The stream is still going. Alright. Let's split the 7. 3 to get that one home. I'll actually just go and send over the...
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Yep, and of course the other one. We'll get the rest of the balance. So I'll go back on those 2 manually when we're done. And I think since this event's basically going to be over soon, let me take a look at the radar readings and see what they say now.
You may not always get what you want.
I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude. Yeah.
Why me?
Nope.
Why
game, get a break. Time to shuffle off the buffalo.
Now let me check Springfield, as it looks like something else might be happening tonight.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
So that's tomorrow and that's Monday. Tonight it's just a slight risk. So I'm gonna have Springfield and Tulsa in my monitors in case anything happens from there.
This makes me want to go beach cut.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
I see that cell's moving out of Tulsa,
Give me a break.
heading into the Little Rock area.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You always say that, Blue.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go back on everything manually. I'm just gonna go back on everything manually since that came up pretty much at the same time. Let me look at the radar at the same time too.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
No pain, no gain.
I can get used to this.
X-Pawn.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah, I'm very proud.
Used to this.
I am very proud of myself. Thank you for asking, Yellow Pawn, you.
Now I'm back in my element.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
And if something should happen in the overnight hours, I'll just add in a few offices in case anything ends up happening from them tonight. Oh yeah, and I gotta put the stations in for the next set for Delaware. Yeah, I gotta put the next set of stations in there for Delaware. So when I sent over that file, it should have replaced every single one, so... Yeah, because it should have replaced every single file when I sent it over. It should have updated everything. I'll be more than happy to switch.
over your shoulder once and see me pass by. It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
That's that part of his feather? Probably that.
Go west.
Alright, I'm gonna move this up. And this is where I will continue from
Keep it down.
when I played the brief catch-up game before we go off the air. You know, like I said, I'm gonna play catch-up before we end the stream here.
That was too close for comfort.
And then we'll start tomorrow's Sunday stream at 1.
Revenge is sweet.
If you can get it.
And who said you can't have your cake and eat it too?
You can't have your cake and eat it too. Oh, that's my...
Tell Mom her little man's on his way home.
The little man is on his way home. I am definitely on my way home. Well, that pawn doesn't move to safety, but it's close.
We're on the home stretch. Oh, Red, you're always talking.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Oh my god. I gotta just stand up vertically. One false move and that thing will topple over. Yep.
I hate when you do that. So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Yeah, and sometimes it won't even... Wonder if I can get it to stand on the other side.
I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Nope. Okay. Let's turn off the orientation lock. Well, you can get to stand up for long. And then the screen just constantly rotates. I guess move that one forward. Alright. Finally, we're done. Well, actually there's... It looks like there was more.
You're a real thrill seeker.
Yeah, I came out and interrupted it. I'm just gonna speed through the final moments of the...
Okay, that's it. Who's laughing at me?
his response, wings. What a classic. I guess we're gonna move that one 3.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
And that is the end of it.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
I won't take that lying down. See ya. Wanna be ya.
Okay, I'll take care of Daily Dose of Internet, and then I should be caught up after that. Nope, I can't protect any pawn, but I get another turn. Nope. Yeah, this game's been going on for a while.
Alright, now we see some action.
But you know what? We're gonna stay until this game is fully finished.
Then to win.
Go west, young team.
It's a grand slam.
Also, since we're nearing that time, let me go ahead and restart my station.
I'm getting nowhere here. You'd better have a darn good reason for being here.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? Mellow.
Okay, I went ahead and restarted it to add the Sunday tests in there. So we're going to finish the game, play catch up with the other products, and then we'll be done.
Ooh, that was close.
So that's what we're going to do. So we'll finish the game, and then we'll play catch up with those other products, and then we'll be done. Right now, I'm debating as to whether I'm gonna get the Sunday test going in this video too, or
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide
keep it
with me?
separate. I haven't decided yet, but
Buffing is such sweet sorrow.
I swear, I'll soon.
Excellent.
action.
Come on, walk it off.
That's the only part that's coming out.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore. Revenge is sweet.
Send this one home. We're gonna move that one up front.
Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All right already, Red.
Now I'm back in my element.
You always say that, Blue.
It's all part of my master plan.
I'm out of here. I'm just practicing some jujitsu.
Oh boy, backward 4. 15 gets to 11, I know what he's gonna do.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
I know a shortcut.
You go, girl.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
One and a bunch of stars and asterisks. Let's bring this one to safety. We are getting close to finishing this thing.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Right into the safety zone.
Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of you.
It's all part of my master plan.
Oh, do be quiet.
Check out the smooth operator.
Okay, then we gotta move that one.
They're coming around the bend.
Oh, do be quiet. getting enough vitamins.
I'm calling. Nobody's answering the phone, brah.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Nope. Can't do anything with it.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Stop it.
I just love cutting things close.
Out of the gate into the race.
There's the Kentucky IPOS test. I was about to check and see if Shreveport is doing anything else. Let's get that one out. Swap places.
Hoorah, big fella.
This can only help me get what I want.
Blue, you always say that.
Don't follow me too close.
Looks like there was one more from a curtain. Oklahoma. So, yeah, I guess that's it then. I'm going to do a few more things right now.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Well,
Yeah, these might be duplicates, but it's best that I send them over again just to make sure I have it all. Need a 7 to send that one home. So first I'm going to send those videos over. Flip the background. Microsoft confirms upgrade choice. You must now decide.
don't feel too bad. Just a little embarrassed.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Oh, do be quiet.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
All right already, Green.
Yeah, this update finally enables recall.
And they're coming around the bend.
Change your mind, bud.
Alright.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Well, that's all I need to know.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough, Yellow. You may
So
not
that's
always
all I
get what
need to
you
know.
want. I definitely
Now,
didn't get what I needed.
start the update.
Time for a quarterback shuffle.
And I'm looking for a 2 to get that one home.
You can't get me now.
We'll see. We'll see about that. But yeah, it seems like it's been pretty calm tonight. There hasn't really been too much. So, I'm actually pretty impressed. But you know what? Just for fun, I'll let you watch the update process with my phone while we finish this game. And by the way, when we're finished, we're gonna catch up with some of the other products.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee. An unrequited soul. So sad.
It's not.
Well, your people are trying to concentrate here.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
No, I can't do anything with that.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Oh, we've been playing this game for forever.
Whoosh! That was close.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Let's get that other pawn out so I can move around.
Start your
Enough is enough, Red. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
She's never been so insulted in all her life. Yep, well, that's really gonna be the only choice. Could have done the green one.
That's why they call it. Sorry.
Could have done the green
Do
one.
it again, and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious pawn.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Thought green was locked.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You could have picked this one, Green. Then you would have been...
Hey, how about a hand here?
Then what? You would have been... Let's see, then you would have been... You would have been 19 spaces away? Why did you choose me? Is it because I have 2 pawns home? Yeah, sometimes the AI players are mixed up on this game. Not just this game, but any other game.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
But yeah.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Red, you always say that.
Lady sings the blues.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Green needs a 7 and it's all over.
Start your engines. I hate when that happens. Baby steps.
When you least expect it, expect it.
Of course.
Right already, Red.
You gotta expect the unexpected.
Disappointment builds character. You 3 must know that.
Enough, Blue.
Boy.
Yellow, you always say that.
Oh boy. Perfect. Let's go into the catch of taint. And put myself closer to getting home.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Yeah, lucky draw.
Alright, looks like it's done. No notification should be coming right back. Oh, there it is.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Should be seeing the notice that the phone has been updated successfully. And then after I play catch up, I'll do the software update on the iPad. And then I will, after that, render the other compilations Topping those off.
Just better give up now, fellas.
Red, you always say that.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Interesting. I'm not gonna notice. Was there even a discussion prior to that watch? We're at 283 already? That's about the severe threat continuing. This one was considering the tornado watch.
Now I'm back in my element.
Here's Yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Now where did 280 end up? Oh. Only pawn we can protect. And let's give this pawn even greater protection.
Right into the safety zone.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
All right already, Blue.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Charge!
Enough, Yellow. Slide. We smell success, dude.
Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, that's right. I gotta use the Apple Pencil to tap on the pawn. Like a touch screen. And we get another turn. Oh no.
One small step for red.
Green needs a 1 or 10 to get either of those two pawns home. I did put Little Rock in there this time, so we should be good with that.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
And there was also one thing I forgot to talk about earlier too, because we got so distracted by everything else. We were looking at...
The more the merrier, bud. Green gets all the good moves.
We were, me and my mother were also looking at power banks. A new replacement power bank. You know, to replace that Halo that I've had for a good long time.
This can only help me get what I want.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Send that one home. That's 3.
At least I'm not the last one. Keep going, boy.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
All right already, Yellow. I'm calling. Nobody's answering the phone, brah.
So I could use this with my 16E.
Give me a break.
Keep it down,
Otherwise,
will ya? People are trying to
USB-C is another
concentrate
option.
here.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Aboard!
But if I get the 16E, I'll still have that notch. Otherwise, if I get the regular
Jessica's got
16,
big 12.
then
You'll get a big head, brah.
then not only am I going to get that action thing, but I'm also going to get the dynamic island and MagSafe. So, oh, and hallelujah, the game is finally over after what seemed like an eternity. Nope, I'm not sitting through that video. So we're going to go ahead and start the game. Alright. And with that then, it's getting late, so I think it's time to finally go ahead and end this. So, as we do, I want to thank you all for tuning in and joining us here tonight for our makeup of Backyard Baseball. And we've made up 3 out of our 4 Sorry games that we usually do. So, when we come back tomorrow afternoon at 1, when we begin the coverage of the finale of the Crosstown rivalry here in Chicago between the Cubs and the Sox. Yeah, between the two. So yeah, between the two. We'll come on at 1 p.m. and we will, and here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the other Sorry game, the Way Sorry strategy, and then we will play 18, and then that will be followed by tomorrow's Ticket to Ride, because I actually would like to get this all set and done before AFV comes on tomorrow night, so that I can watch that show and then try to fiddle around with my IceCast server some more, or get these videos rendered, whatever, so I can allow that time to do whatever I need to do. So with that, and then afterward I'll play catch up with those other products, put this compilation together, and then I'll start the software update on the iPad. I just did it with the iPhone, and I will get to it with the iPad shortly after. So with that said, let's go ahead and shut this down. And again, thank you all for watching, and we will see you tomorrow for the finale of the Crosstown rivalry. Until then, from all of us here at Playfield TV, thank you for watching, and good night.